See. Oh, it looks good. Good enough for me. Get this on top. There we go. Hello, good evening. I've been getting screwed by my work schedule, and I gotta work tomorrow night, so there won't be a stream on Monday. We might only get one day this week for this game, but we do our best. Also, this game prompted me to load the shaders before getting on, which might prove for a little bit of a bumpy ride, I think. As long as we get this shit into the RAM, should be alright. Hopefully. This is a very scary loading screen. Not bad, man. It somehow held through. I am very proud of the game from handling that. I can't exit out of the map. Alright, maybe I gave the praise a little too early. I added a new emote today. I stole it from Coney. Is bugging. The cat chomping. Yeah, the cat eating the AirPods. Oh, the audio not playing? Let us see why no audio. Oh, I know why. Back on top. It's because that stupid switch capture card got caught one day.
The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Crafting recipe. Ooh, child. What we making?
Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
There's new stuff in our shop.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
What you got? A weapon that gives me +5 attack, but -10 magic. Yeah. XP.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Okay, we can just straight up make the enhancer +1. Good, so we don't have to buy it.
No scratches, all right?
Ooh. There's a diamond sword down here. White worm bone. It's our next weapon, because it's the next upgrade. It's probably a map from a hunt. Oh. Rake Slayer's bracelets. What am I wearing right now? Anything? Oh, compare gear. I'm wearing a mithril bracelet. I get 3 health and 10 defense. And then that shit's on the diamond bracelet. So yeah, we just nab these.
Should last you a good while. And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
Yeah. So we're good there.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Almost done touching base with everyone. Hopefully we get out of here before we explode from loading.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. He's dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
How do I get back there? Oh, I gotta go up and around.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate. Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any
Oh? Well, we're further stairs.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
And a lot of this running in this game would be solved if they invented the cell phone.
Blackthorn,
Out with it.
it's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You got which one of these two?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
This. Great Justice. The quest out there. Alright, we'll do that one first and then we'll go to the one that we need to do.
Good day to you.
Crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Sid?
There's something on the ground here. It's so dark over here. What the hell?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as all.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Okay, it's just stuff we have to interact with here.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go? Investigate. Good girl. Run like the wind. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Titan! Slow. It's over. Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Clive.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Black shields, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the black shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he
Oh my
faced
God.
no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target.
He's playing his own
Money and
video
power
game.
come protection.
He's the fucking main
So I
character
saw
in
that
his
I would need an
story.
army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
What a silly side quest that turned really serious.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Go get him, champ. Kill him.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Theory was saying that he might not stop by the stream anymore because he's this was right around where he was playing, so he may not show up anymore. Even though I told him he's not gonna finish playing this game. He did this last time too.
That should be enough for now.
With
Let's see how
Expedition.
Gav's getting on.
He's like, "Oh, I want to play it, but we'll see how long time passes before he gets to those games." I understand the burden. That's why this streaming shit's happening in the first place. Otherwise, I'd never get games done. Yeah, the tumbling kitty.
You win. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Speaking of, there's a new Digimon game that just came out. I might play that one when it goes on sale because it looks good.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time, working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is.
Yeah,
Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see
but
you
it's like
around the
$70
hideaway
now. I ain't
nowadays.
playing that shit for a
Always
while.
on some
Maybe in like
errand
3,
or
4
other.
years.
You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
But realistically, it's because I saw a screenshot of somebody playing the game and they had like 3 or 4 Digimon out, and it was like all the mega Digivolved women.
Safe in the knowledge that I
I was
have
like,
a home to go
damn,
back to.
I gotta play that game.
Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me, after Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? When did you get so big? Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Oh, thank God. The game is merciful.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
We were going to Lost Wing anyway.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They weren't kidding about going to war. Go like map shot. Just go straight and then go up top, I guess? Or stay down here? No, have to go up top. Ew.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What creatures here? Is it a dog?
Anybody home?
Is it a cat? Oh, it's an armor.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. It's over. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah, I have the family.
don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I don't remember it being like this in the beginning of the game, but this feels... It feels like they're leaning on these, like, quests to get us in between story points now. They're kind of exhausting.
Editors started reading books that don't have any...
And I wouldn't mind them maybe if they were just, like, done a little better, you know? Like, why didn't Mid talk to Tomes while we were out doing this? Why did she have to wait till I got here to be like, oh, we need one more thing, right?
Thanks to Sid.
Yeah.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive?
And I'm being positive about it too, because it is like valid, you know, world building and stuff, but why do I have to do all three parts of the world building? You know? Like I imagine they wanted us to go to Lost Swing, do this bit here about killing the Ahriman, and then also doing that side quest to find out about, you know, a bureaucrat that like went rogue and they killed his whole family, so now he wants blood. Like that would have been cool if they would have sewed it in, but I did it out of order because I want to do side quests to main quests first. Not that that like matters in the grand scheme, but it's like, you could have cut some of the fat from this main quest by just putting that in the main quest, because that's cool.
I see. I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Not me going to the fucking riverbed to get 5 sandstone that doesn't appear unless I'm in front of it.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, the knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we.
Thank you.
Another ingredients
Since
quest.
you're asking others to help you.
Like we also just had a side quest that said Charon is like the queen of getting shit acquired. So why aren't we utilizing her?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision.
Also, what is the point of this? Is like you get to choose what NPC comes with you?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Sick and tired, huh?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
The Northreach. There's another quest here. I'm gonna ignore it because last time I jumped to it and we were gonna go there anyway. So let's see if we head there. I'm gonna be real upset if we don't.
No.
Setting up a stupid precedent and then not following through.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
What do you want? If that's what you want. Good riddance. There's two.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. We should get this back to Tomes then. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
Oh shit, look who it is. He's here.
But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
No, this is like the desert all over again, but we're at the hideout. We have this long chain of side quests that haven't led up to anything yet.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Waterfall.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
I don't think I have. Not sure what waterfall you're
Apparently, it'll
talking
be ready
about.
soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, it's just like a location? No, I still haven't seen it.
It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying...
I also don't understand this. Are they trying to flex like a relationship system, even though it's been like a rail of experiencing things? So am I gonna fuck Gav and Tarha now?
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Black blood.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Don't worry. They're gonna do a Persona style, like, oh, it's Christmas Eve, and all your loved ones show up to your place, and they're like, "Wait, what are you doing here?" And then they beat Clive in the head, and they go, "Silly Clive,
In a manner of
you
speaking,
trying to fuck all of us?
Hippocrates
Can't
knew a
do that."
substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Bro, they're really not gonna take me to that place where the side quest is. I'm going to be so upset.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords
It
and
does,
shields,
yeah.
not thermal
You try to
bleeding
if you try to start a relationship with multiple women, there's like a day where I think it's like maybe Valentine's Day or a special day where you're supposed to go out with them, and they all meet up at your house and they flame your ass.
Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
But after that, they forget like it even happened. Like they get their rocks off that one day, and then you can go back to being what you're doing.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
It looks like shit, mate. What'd you finish?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and will be needing a
Oh, that's an
displacement cell for each.
engine?
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good. I don't want to do all those fucking side missions again,
Good
man.
luck to them, I say. Right, I'm
Oh,
off to get
hey,
some for
Besta.
this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to
Mid is a
yourselves,
cutie, but she's a pain in the ass. She should have talked to more people for doing this. Why is this my fault? Why is this my problem?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that.
You could blame Sid for naming her Mid. It's a very cruel and funny joke from a dad.
All right. My mind's made up.
My child's
As soon as the
Mid.
Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Don't worry. Sid also had a son. His name was W. Glaze.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What if Sid's mom named him? That's true. She could have been the terminally online person.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
We just saw her 10 seconds ago.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Open note. My dear boy, Bahamut's gay. Lamau. My journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believed Miss Telemon's project might, well, to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities would take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at your door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Unk.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well,
See, I knew she was a pain in the ass. I'm sorry, Shiri. We can't save her.
You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish.
I think it's one of the last men on the planet I want to believe in, Shiri.
Waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with
I'm
me.
believing in Broski before Yoshi P. I'm sad to say.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah, awesome. Now I can't go do this stupid side quest because I thought it would funnel me there, but it didn't. Now I gotta go to Sid's Legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Better not be lying, Clive.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I can't go anywhere else besides here. There's a bunch of quests here to do too. That sucks, man. I'm so mad, baby. I should have done this fucking quest. Shame on me for thinking that they would try to keep a pattern. Alright, so we have a bunch of fucking missions here, right? There's one here, one there. Oh, it's so far away. And then I think we have some quests.
Is that the thing Tomes helped you?
Ned told me she was building a ship. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Use your loaf. What a fucking quest name. Unable to travel at the sun. Okay, so that's the one that's in the Dalamil Inn.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back.
No, Desert. Ooh, I get some ability points. That's kind of nice.
All yours.
Nice little boon.
All done?
What's this?
Here for another of my lectures.
Allow
Just-
me to educate you.
Just to
One
clear
must
the bubble.
understand one's place in the world.
Alright, so there were two quests here, right? There's this, whatever Tomes has, and then we have to go all the way out here for weird science.
I went up to give some greens to the chop.
The bug.
And do you know what it did? Wish I could take one of our birds.
So, is it underneath, maybe?
Well. Here, Sid.
reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
I imagine Tyre could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it's so. I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. There's a new hunt? Wait, can I go this way?
Let me know if you find any books worth
You look just like a princess. I don't know.
Oh. Special one. Can't be that. Gotta be this thing. The Bomb King and the Croc Sambri. I can't believe there's not a way to mark it on the map. You just have to go search for it, like 14 style, like you're looking for a like a regular hunt. Once we get access back to our map, I guess we can crank some of these guys out. Except the Breaker of Worlds. I don't think we're going to be able to take that guy down anytime soon. Is the game going to let me teleport? I have to go do this thing first. Alright, let's go do this first. That dog was very loud.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
These guys sound suspicious.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Quest accepted. Get cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Okay. World's best acting duo. That's when you turn around and kill them.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Where's our limit break bar? Thought we could level it up to 5, no? Am I tripping? Oh. It's mastered. We can't level it up anymore. Okay. I don't use any of these things. I stopped using Magic Burst a while ago. Charge Magic is kind of whatever. It's a little too slow for DPS. We don't really have an aerial combo that slaps either. Down thrust is kind of whatever. Lunge is good, but I don't really use it that often. I should. What does this do? Extends trigger window. Let's see. Yeah, take a peek. Oh, hmm. I would decrease the CD on it. Although Judgment Bolt is my like single target damage skill, so maybe I should save for that. I think since I have like a favorite towards Titan right now, because I think this form is the strongest one I have, I'm gonna level it up. Mastery allows me to attach it to anything. Yeah, okay. That's cool for me. Can I go to new lands yet? I can. Let me just find a teleporter. There's one all the way back here, but if we can get to the next one over here, then I'll go do all those side quests that I left on the table.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Oh. Oh, y'all fucked up. Big rocks. Ah. I think this might be the waterfall Sherry was talking about.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
It is very pretty.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Bitch, it's books.
Just look at
We
this.
ain't have no Game Boy.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah. Is that Ed Sheeran over there?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Or just turn into Bahamut. Save us a collective 6 hours and just kill these two.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Damn.
What
We know about
nonsense
Ultima?
is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant
Oh, that's
to
true.
Sanbreque,
Yeah,
Prince
Joshua might have
I
yapped a
trust
bit.
you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Or just become Bahamut. Eat him.
This
Like, who
audience is
cares?
over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
That's my mama.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Yeah, she gave him the I know what you are look. June wasn't invented in wherever we are in Valisthea. Yeah, no.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They don't want us coming out here yet.
How much further to Baghdad now? Good.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Very well.
Who wants to smoke?
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods.
There we go.
What are you looking for? You're welcome anytime.
Alright. I am definitely going to abandon this main quest here so I can do my baby quests. Because if I start falling behind on these baby quests, it's going to be a big pile. It's going to feel like Genshin trying to do catch up.
My carpets have dried now. There'll be no gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A load though I am to rely.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone? All right.
Use your loads.
Night meat and dark. Oh, where did all the men of prog go? Probably round.
To whip out our bird.
Come on.
What's our bird's name? Ambrosia, right? I haven't been down this way. The Gilded Path. Damn, there's a lot down here that I haven't explored. Damn, I should have just teleported to the jaw and ran up.
Crystal.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, you might just be right. I have to get back to the bakery.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Could I explore this area that I'm in? Like, check this side out? It's a lot that I just kind of like skipped here. But I imagine the game's gonna pull me back here. I don't know.
Let's go.
I'll take just a look at it a little bit. Maybe there'll be enemies there that'll gate me.
Be safe.
Oh, hey, look, I found the hunt. Just kind of wandered into him.
My blade yet hungers, yet so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Oh,
Your feasting days are over.
oh, a lot of damage, big dog. Fuck it, son. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh my god, you broke my shield. What the fuck? He fucking powered through my armor? It's unreal. Oh my god, ow. Torgo, heal. Bubby. Hook it up. We just gotta run away from this. God, he did so much damage to me. I'm dying. Torgo, help me, bubs. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, that bitch. My first death. Not like this. Do my potions refresh? If not, that sucks. Okay, no, we still got our potions. Yeah, it's our first death. I probably would be able to deal with him a little bit better if I wasn't fucking moving at like 10 or like half speed. That didn't break him? There we go. No! That poison mist comes out so fast. He's dead this time, bro. Oh, Jill, you should have saw that coming.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yeah, easy first try. Alright, so we're gonna try and go. We're gonna check out what that area is.
Run like the wind. Mother Crystal.
Diver. Like Eater. What are we looking at? Dead end over there. Suits over here. Where am I anyway? What is this land called? Aiden's Wake. Gilded Path. Western Dalmekia. Okay. Oh, this is. Well, let me go this way first.
This might take a while.
I can't go anywhere here. I could probably just turn around and go back. Or I could just teleport. That works.
Ah, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's balm.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it.
His apprentice is close to making a pretzel. You're about to be a gorillionaire, my friend. Tell him to keep going.
Now, Dusan, I know you...
All right. So now, where's Sandbreak? Is that here?
But do you...
Wait, marks available in the region. Why won't it let me see who the marks are? It just tells me there's a mark there. Oh, here's this southern Sandbreak. We are low on time, so I'm going to pull out the good old internet to see where these hunts are. Well, there's a few that we have. There's a hill to die on, which is the Oakwood Desert. Isn't that where I am? Yeah. So there's a hunt like somewhere up here. I can run there from where I'm currently looking, right? Yeah, just out this way. Alright, we're gonna kill a couple hunts. Clear our side quest backlog.
Ready, go?
Whoa, an ambush. We're looking for a big turtle. Oh, there he is. He's not as big as I thought he'd be.
Well, Clyde, looks like you're gonna need the bigger sword.
shell.
Yeah. Have some Franklin soup. Who's up on the chopping block next? Old thingers. Us here? Not yet. Kim. The jaw. Oh, that is here. So there was an enemy here that we just kind of glossed over. Alright, well, we can go find them. It looks like a kitty. Ambrosia, where are you?
Good girl.
I've never had anything turtle related, so I can't comment. I wouldn't want to eat a turtle though. Unless somebody told me it was amazing and that I should try it, then I would try it, but I haven't really encountered that.
Mother Crystal.
Yeah, Mimi and I saw this like triple cheese semolina bread or something today at the supermarket. It looked pretty good. But they wanted 2 gold bars for it. It was a little too much, you know? It's red number 40 instead of red 13.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Come on, doggies, gather up. What is this multi-wave ass hunt that Yoshi P's got us doing? We are framing right now. Yeah. This is the premiere YouTube experience as we punch a dog in his asshole.
And then there was one.
Sorry, kitty. We're in the Matrix. Vincent? He has a cat? Oh, don't worry. My 7 like knowledge isn't the greatest. I played that game like over 20 years ago. Hey, maybe he has a cat. This is what happens when you eat too many hot Cheetos. That's Chester.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Alright. Actually, what I'll do is let me. There's no way to tell. Well, I can just do this. While I'm looking at the next time, I'm just going to teleport here, and then I want to reset the game to see if maybe I can get some frames back. My 16, load up, big dog. We got a bomb king to take out. Oh.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
But we still have soul stingers to do. We're not going to do this one, Breaker of Worlds. Soul Stingers and Bomb King. Okay. Soul Stingers sounds like I can use my AoE build. This guy here. I upgrade this, what do I get? Whirlwind duration increase. That's very funny. I'm gonna upgrade the Titan punches because they're pretty good. So let's do the stingers first. Let's see where they are. So we're looking for the jaw obelisk. This guy. Apparently it is Eastern side of the fields of... Oh. Huh. It looks like it's just right above here. Yeah, in like this general area. So we're once again going back to the gel.
Ready, go?
Back on the right side. There we go.
Faster!
Esto, were you going for Nefer? I saw you just got Flynn's. Are you Shiri pulling? Are you gonna take a rest? Are you trying to go for Durin?
Mother Crystal.
No. Yehuda is not on this banner coming up. We don't know when Yehuda's coming. No, she's... Yeah, if she was coming out, we would know. We would have information about her now, but... He is a mystery. That's a fucking pig. This way. All we know about Yehuda is that she's a 4-star Anima Bow character, which is very original idea. Do not steal.
They don't look happy. It's over. Peace at last.
Bomb time. Rock and Sam Breek. It's next to... somewhere in here. No, come on. Dragon's area, so it's over here. This way. Oh. I will be going for Nefer myself. And I'm on a guarantee. Because I ended up getting an early gene while trying to get some Inocons. And while her weapon is like incredible, I'm probably going to skip it. I'd much rather have the ability to pull more characters. But I'll do my typical throw one pull at the weapon banner to see if we get lucky. I went too far. Yeah, you never know what'll happen. I am a luck chaser.
I can walk from here.
This is a single target boss, so we can use our single target loadout. Supposed to be here, but oh wait, no, he's supposed to be inwards, not in this location. Up this way. I thought my game froze.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
My game wants to freeze, though. It thinks it would be very cool if we would just uninstall this shitty ass motherfucking port. I hope you guys understand that this game is definitely going to get the fucking worst game of 2025. Do our superlatives at the end of the year. Oh yeah, it's 100% pretty performance. Any other game, and this shit would be flush. Do you guys get to vote? Maybe. Mine, but my vote will be worth like 50 votes. So it's like, I hope you're on the winning vote. At least for this category. This category, I get like 100 votes. I want to look at it too, though. Just really feel the pixels. Wow, so pretty. Oh!
It's over.
The 666 damage number. Yoshi P's trying to say something.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. I will say, despite this, like, I'm enjoying the game. It's just it should not be unwieldy at like the infrastructural level. You can be the best game on earth, but if it's a pain to get through, that's all I'm gonna remember. But it's funny too, because like 15 for like the 2 to 3 hours that I played it was fine. It was a decent port. It's just this one that's completely ass. Okay, so that's all our hunts. We can go back now. I would still say the worst like overall game was damn, actually, it's kind of a toss-up, huh?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Because I think overall, maybe like the gameplay of Ryza was like painful. But Ryza was a very fine character design. But her alone can save it, you know? And then there's Somnium 2, which was like, ugh. What shit writing. But it was a fall from grace from the first one, right? Like the first one just put so much high expectations on the second one. Where the fuck am I going? I need to go. Oh, I gotta go around by the hammer, dude.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Oh, don't worry. I had to be the pilot, the fucking driver. Everyone was passenger princess to that monstrosity. Yeah, the only person that seemed interested in it was Flame.
Right there, Sid?
I have it here.
Shiri too. She was interested.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing set right then.
Yeah, I mean, Ryza could just be a fucking Excel DLC.
There we have it.
Bro, and there are people out there that are unironically like, yeah, that game's peak. Where?
Very impressive.
Where was the peak?
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work.
I do know where it was.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen.
I don't even remember the name of my team of my party.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Even of like the alchemist guy and the big booba girl and the girl that played the flute and the nerd and the guy who got beat by his dad. I don't remember nothing.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, we got a new increasing consumable. Okay, nice. Now we can hold more shit.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
The funny thing too about Ryza is that apparently it's like the more simplified game of the Atelier series because there's like other girls that sort of fall within like that series line, and her alchemy is apparently the easiest of the bunch. And they made 3 Ryza games, and I own the second one, so I eventually got to play that one.
it. Told me she
But I
was
mean,
building
could you deny Reza? She's precious. Everything about her and her actions and the things that in the world around her kind of sucks. She's just in the wrong universe. She should have been in Smash Bros, you know? Or Overwatch or something. Save her. What else is here? What is it? Oh, this guy.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
There are more side quests? What the fuck? There's so many. Wait, no, maybe these are just... Okay, never mind.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Did I miss quests with those other things? Why were they just like notes? Or did I do them already? I have no idea what this reading table is trying to say. Oh, okay. I don't think they're missed quests. I think they're just things to keep note of.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give. He's just, well, Karen.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
I love talking to NPCs.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It It's driving him to
See
distraction.
you, Busto. Thanks for stopping by.
I wonder, I suppose.
Probably won't be playing
There's
much
not many
longer.
like
It's
that message
getting
as far as the
close to
trainers and
midnight
those
my
that do go
time, so I might
straight
wrap
into
up
private
soon.
which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? It's fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want, and he's got more money than sense, which reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dal.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals. As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting.
How do I get out of here? Oh, I think I have an item now that I can build.
What do you need? So, what'd it be?
Thought I did.
Anything else?
Maybe not. Where we going? Oh, we gotta go back to the beginning. Yeah.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talent.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to white.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think
Bro,
so?
if Shaggy lost $5 million for me, I'd kill him.
Mid told me she was building a... Clive!
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
This is how we're pulling up with rent next month.
It's worth at least
Look,
twice what you
I know
owe me.
y'all wanted rent,
Or if you can
but
find
I
yourself
found
the right
this
buyer.
rock.
Think of the difference as
I
interest.
think we could square it off this month.
If word got out I charged that much, no. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to set.
Something like that.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Damn. Alright, Mimi. Confirm, deny. Is Clive twice as handsome as Sid? Damn.
Stay sharp. You don't know when those bastards will be back.
Oh, we do know.
Where's the second spot? Oh, I gotta go there.
One thing, they'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
I'll get there. I gotta go up and around. See, if I was Clive, I wouldn't name this bird Ambrosia. I would have named him White Castle. Ambrosia is like an ingredient in like for a tummy ache. White Castle is kind of like the same thing, but it's cooler. All right, this is where we're looking for the King Antelope for Torgal. Do they have whoa, big Minotaur. Do they have White Castle in Arizona, Shiri? I don't think so. I think that's purely an East Coast kind of thing.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Oh, really? Damn. Have you ever had it? I don't know if it's real. True.
Farewell. Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
I would like to say that counts, Shiri, but White Castle doesn't serve pizza. You got some like OC type of product. Some fan fiction. Oh, I see. Oh, I do know what you're talking about. I did see them once in our supermarket as well. They kind of look like, yeah, they're pizza bites, but they're a burger instead. I get it. I get it.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. No need to shout. Now I know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Slightly increases Torgal attack potency, but I have to wear it for him to do more damage. And it's only slightly? He does like 10 damage. Alright, where's our next little side quest?
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Two more, and then we can see what the fuck the story has in store for us, and then we'll probably wrap it up.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I'm not gonna sit here and do like 2 hours of side quests and not get a crumb of MSQ.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us. Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Clive has to keep that mysterious
I hope you have better luck than I did.
fog to him, you know.
Told me she was building a
Like after we kill Ultima and like celebrate with the world, everybody else is gonna get together once we go to sleep, and they're gonna be like, "So, Clive's on the spectrum, yeah?"
Of course, surely.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid who's pure man, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
No.
This note.
So you big dog.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
Oh, the big
This'll
slip.
do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
One more quest. Yoshi P is a cruel man for putting all these side quests in here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone.
Here. You.
Calm yourself.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble in your
tremor.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on it, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Long desert trip.
Run like the wind.
That cat is so funny. That's Hula eating plastic.
All right.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This money and nothing to show for it.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Wait. Auto teleport.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine.
Oh shit.
Lord
Small world.
Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Clive? What's that for you, dear?
Oh, I can already make Excalibur. What the fuck?
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Alright, and with that, we have finished all of our shitty ass side quests. Ooh.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I should have bought some fucking potions before I ran away. Now I gotta run back.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Do I feel immersed? No. Increases healing potency. Oh. Whatever. I will say they did put some nice little nuggets about our characters in these side quests, which I can appreciate.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
All stocked up. Now we can do what I said and let's get our hit of story to figure out what the fuck's happening next. And then we'll head out.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight.
It will kind of suck that this is the only like prog we'll have most likely this week for the game, but the following week, Halloween week, I have to I have to work like in the mornings all week, so I could probably fit like a stream or two throughout the week the following week.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business
You
in
do
Twinside has
shit.
been
You have
officially approved by the
like
Republican Army will be permitted
8-9 days to bump yourself ahead so you don't get spoiled if you want, or you can sit and enjoy and get spoiled and then don't worry about having to play a game. You can play more Grand Blue.
Not for the likes of you. We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think especially if you just like bum rush the MSQ, you could probably get through it in like 2-3 sittings. But Pesto said that getting 100% in this game is almost as easy as just doing all the side quests. So it seems like an easy path to get that too. If there's like I doubt there's like a true ending kind of deal. This is Final Fantasy. You get like one ending.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pick.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Peaches, as sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single...
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Another gym
The
badge.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay. I'm just gonna park myself at the next objective, and then we'll wrap it up.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Unfortunately, we got stuck with all the side gig work today, but next time we play, we can get right into the meat and potatoes. And we got a bigger potion bag and a shiny sword. And hopefully we'll have some more time. That'll give Shiri time to have the illusion that he's going to catch up. Although I don't doubt him. If he wants to blast, he will. But if not, just sit back and enjoy the show too. Well, I heard rumors from Genshin that apparently there's not even going to be another map expansion on the Durin patch, which seems really fucking crazy to go like over 3 months without a map expansion. I don't mind it personally, even though I like the exploring. It just means they have to get those primos to us some other way. Which means they're probably going to make like juicy events you'll have to do. Because they don't just hand out wishes for free like in their other games. You gotta kind of do something. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for watching and coming, stopping by. I don't know when I'll stream again. This week, at least. I know at the very minimum, I will be streaming next Sunday. But my current work week is pretty scuffed right now, so can't make any promises. I'll catch y'all on the next stream. Thank you again. Good night.